your silhouette in the backlight. Swear we could have met in a past life. Dreaming every night like the last time. So I end all my days with you. Yeah, we should share a backseat in a taxi to get home. No need for either of us at this point to sleep alone. 'Cause I don't
Good morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday. How's your day going? I am just getting started here. Just got my coffee, so I'm ready to rock and roll with that. I do need to go back downstairs and fill up my water, though. I also just made my little to-do list for the day. I need to add a couple of things to it, but for the most part, I am going to be trying to work a lot this morning. And in the afternoon, we're going to go over to Leandra's channel at 2, and I'm hopefully going to switch gears into reading mode. I'm currently listening to Light Lark. I'm about 30% through. I'm on chapter 19 currently, and it's reading very YA. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be YA, but I think it is. And then the other book that I'm going to start today, and I have quite a few pages to go, is The 13th Child, because I didn't read any of my buddy read pages yesterday. So those are my 2 books that I currently have going. And I asked my friends in our buddy read chat. I noticed that I had the buddy read pages through Saturday, but the Gala of Peace starts on Saturday at 7 Eastern. So I was like, oh, we should probably try to finish it before then. So that way we go into the Gala of Peace weekend with our other books that we have planned, because it's like a different weekend where most people are probably going to be reading shorter books. So I want all of our books to count, regardless of what team we're on, but go Team Stingers, obviously. So that's kind of the plan. And then whenever Kristen wakes up, I'm reading The 13th Child with her. We'll see if she can do that as well. I did go to the library yesterday and get some books. And funny story, when I got there, I realized, oh, I didn't bring my keys because I walked to the library. We had our HOA meeting at the library last night. And I was like, oh, cool, I'll go pick up I had a hold for the B&K Book Club. This is their book for next month. So I went to go get that while I was there. And I was like, oh, shoot, I don't have my keychain, which has my library card on it. So I go and I'm like, let me see if I can look myself up. You need an account number. And I was like, well, I don't know that off the top of my head. So I go to the front desk lady and I was like, I don't have my library card. And she's like, do you have your ID? And I was like, yeah, I don't have that either. Apparently, I just left my whole life at home because my partner brought his keys. And I was like, well, I don't need a license for anything. I'm not driving. So she was able to look me up. Well, she tried to look me up with my phone number, and for some reason, my phone number is not attached to my account. So, I luckily that hold, she was like, "Oh, write your name down," and I said, "Oh, well, here's the little slip of paper that I got the hold from." And she's like, "Oh, okay, this works." So she could look up me on the hold, and then she just confirmed my address, kind of thing. So I was like, "Oh, okay." That worked out, but it was just like, dang, I really forgot everything trying to get my library books. But I picked up um 2, 4, 6 short books that are all less than 200 pages for sure, but about 150 pages each. And I think a couple of them are actually sci-fi, so it's going to be like the weekend of sci-fi. But I also have some splatterpunk horror planned out with Zach. It's going to be a wild weekend for sure. So my hopes are that this week, like during the weekdays, I can get all my work done so that when the weekend comes, I am not doing work again. That's how I did this weekend. I didn't do any work, and I was like, I need to do more of this. I should actually, I'm not living to work. It's not like that shouldn't be my life, you know? Anyways, let's see who is here. We have Wild Wonder here. Vanessa waiting for Jumble words. We'll definitely play it today during a break. We're gonna wait for some people to wake up. So maybe in a couple of breaks we'll do. And hello to Shannon, made friends with the like button. Shannon is also currently sprinting, so if you want to pop by and say hello. Hello, Shauna. I just had lunch and now I'm editing my week 5 of 60 and 60 challenge. It was meant to go up yesterday, but I haven't had a chance to edit it until now. Ooh, exciting. I would like to listen to some booktube while I'm doing some work stuff, so maybe I could do a little bit of that today too. Good morning, Brittany. I'm unfortunately homesick today, but that means I can catch up on my reading. Well, Brittany, I hope that you feel better soon, and I'm glad that you get to do some reading, but I do wish that you feel better soon. Hello to Ashley. Hello to Ro. Hi, Livia. Hello, Helen. What are you guys up to today? Ro is reading The Tomb of Dragons by Catherine Addison, 20% in. I started it at 7 a.m. I'm loving the conclusion to The Witness for the Dead. Ooh, so it sounds like it's reading pretty fast. That's awesome. Livia saying hi to everyone as well. Hello, Harriet. How's it going? And good morning, Stephanie. What are you guys going to be up to in this first sprint today? Livia is starting The Library of Lost Things by John Connolly. Ooh, let me know how this one goes. I want to read, so don't judge me. After I finished these 2 books, right? It was my plan to start this book last week, but I overbooked myself with buddy reads. So I'm trying to read this week so I don't have to unhaul it without reading it. But that's kind of the vibe. It's very red and gold vibe, red, black, and gold vibe this week. So that's what I'm trying to do. We will see if that happens. I think Ash or Alicia is trying to read that with their mom. So I was like, well, let me know if I can like basically barnacle buddy read for that one. Good morning, Julie. How's it going? Gonna spend the first sprint going through my Kindle library, clearing out some of my good reads. Want to read while caffeinating. I'm assuming that's what that means. I actually did this couple weeks. When was the Get a Clue Chaos weekend? Whenever that was, like whenever that started or we knew about it, that's when I kind of went through my Kindle like whole like what are they called? Kindle books or whatever, my want to read. And I think I had like 400 on there. I deleted a couple that I was like, I'm never gonna read this, or like I know I'm not interested in this anymore. And then I categorized them via pictures. So I put it on Goodreads under a digital declutter shelf, but then the pictures themselves on my desktop, I categorized them into folders based on pages. So my plan might be this weekend when I run out of these like physical books. Well, not when I run out of physical books, but like I'll probably switch between physical and digital, is do like the random image generator thingy that I had from Chaos Weekend and just like put those pictures on the wheel. Like that was really fun to me. It's like easier than having to go in and insert every single title name. The whole trilogy has no chapter headings or numbers. Parts are divided by stars. Oh, that's cool. So like that's kind of what happened with Light. So Lightlark is not like that. It has chapter 1, name of the chapter. The next book, Nightbane, I think is what it was called. Yeah, it does it doesn't even say chapter 1. It just like lists the title name, which is kind of annoying to me. I don't mind a chapter name, but like when you're trying to break up the buddy read pages, it's like, well, not everybody has the same copy of the book, but generally all the chapters are going to be the same. So it was like, how do I say read from this chapter to this chapter? So I'm going to have to figure out how to organize that. For next week, we're trying to read. I know you're not talking about Nightbane Row, but Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. That's some smart organizing. At the moment, I'm just cataloging in a spreadsheet by genre and pages. I I feel like I would like to just delete my whole Kindle collection, like not the books themselves, but the collection folders that I made. But I don't know how to do that. I don't know if it's gonna mess up stuff. So I'm just like, whatever, it is what it is. Because I have multiple books in different collections, like something might be in romance, but then I also have another folder called dark romance. And I might have made the dark romance folder later because I was like, oh, I don't really want to put contemporary with dark, like they just don't have the same vibe. Um, but then there's other genre blends where I just like threw it in fantasy, but it's like fantasy horror or something, and I'm like, I don't know what collection things are going in anymore. Debating whether to read Beneath the Stars, a contemporary romance, or try finishing A Court of Wings and Ruin. Beneath the Stars. Oh, I was thinking of The Stars Are on Our Side by Jennifer Hartman. Um, I say prioritize finishing your book. Well, I also don't know how far you are into your book, but I think it'll feel more to me like accomplishing if I just get books off my plate I already started. Good morning, Jan. Kind of feeling like binging shows or playing Sims, but I just joined Ramathon, so I kind of also want to earn points. I mean, can you do both? Can you like maybe split your time? So like let's say we do a 60-minute sprint. Can you do 20 minutes of one thing, 20 minutes of another, 20 minutes of the other thing? Or even like if you're playing Sims, can you audio book while playing Sims or binge a show while playing Sims so then that you get 30/30? What do you think? Hello, Beatrice. How are you? I'm doing okay. Um, just work stress, but for the most part, okay. I'm stressed but excited. I leave for the UK for a few days tomorrow. You've got this, Beatrice. I think this may be your first time traveling internationally, right? Like by yourself. You've got this. You have, I think I've followed like you've talked about this before, but you've planned it out. You're staying with someone. Um, like you'll be safe. I actually have traveled to England by myself and it was not bad. Like as long as you just are aware of your surroundings, protect yourself, like, don't leave your money somewhere easily that's like able to be pickpocketed or something. Just be aware of your surroundings. I think that'll be okay. And first time alone, yes. Yes, I think that you'll do just fine. Deep breathing when you're on the plane, um, and you're gonna have lots of fun. That's a great idea. Well, I'm glad that I'm the giver of good ideas. Beneath the Stars is by Emily McIntyre. Wings and Ruin. I'm on chapter 16. Ooh, okay. That makes things a little harder because that is a book by Emily McIntyre that I want to read. Maybe, okay, I have some options. You could leave it up to like Spinner Wheel Fate. So like put the both books on there and then maybe like um sometimes what I'll do is I'll put the book on there multiple times. So like 2 times for Beneath the Stars and 2 times for Wings of Ruin. So it's like more exciting. Like, what am I gonna get? Um, or if you're really feeling like, I don't really want to read about war right now because that's what Act of War is about. And you're like, I feel more in a romance mood. I would say pick up Beneath the Stars. Like if you were gonna pick up one book over the other, are you more sad that you're not picking up the other book? You know what I mean? Hello, Mais. Good afternoon from Ireland. I'm feeling excited, nervous, stressed because our first Krispy Kreme shop is opening tomorrow morning, and I'm dying to be first in line at 8 a.m. So trying to plan. Oh my gosh, you're going to probably love them because a hot Krispy Kreme donut is just like chef's kiss. I just need to put all the things I want to do in my phone because I don't have them there yet. Yes, and take pictures of things. Like take pictures of your passport, your ID, anything like that. Um, that way, like, I don't know if you're staying in a hotel or whatever, you don't have to bring that with you. You can like leave it in the safe, or if you do choose to bring it with you, because I'm someone who chooses to bring my passport and stuff with me everywhere I go, I put it in a very hard to get place from people. Like if I have a crossbody bag, I usually put it closest to me, in a area that I know they won't be able to get, or in my bra or something like that. Hello, Carlene. Reading Ashes of the Sun. It's my main priority for today. I hope that you enjoy this. This is on my TBR. It's just a really big book. If you're first, you get a year's supply of donuts, and it's my fiance's birthday on Saturday, so it would be perfect for him as an extra celebration food. I'm hoping 5 a.m. will be early enough. I don't know. I mean, how crazy are people where you live? Like, do people line up, 12 hours before? Because I feel like there's some people here who would do something crazy like that. Hello, Nadia. First time commenting, but I've discovered your sprints in the last weeks and really enjoyed the cozy and lovely atmosphere. Well, thank you and welcome. Happy to have you here. It's early for war, so go with Beneath the Stars. It is very early for war, yes. I say spend the first sprint reading Akabor. If you're not live, laugh, loving, then switch to the other one. Yeah, I could do that too. Yeah, and you could always like, it doesn't have to be, and I'm like this with a lot of stuff, so it doesn't have to be one or the other. It's like, you know, split the time. So like I said, we'll do a 60-minute sprint to start. So if you're like, oh, I want to read 30 minutes of romance, and now I'm feeling like war and stabby and stuff, then you switch over to that. Or if you want the whole 60 minutes to be romance, that's fine too. Yes, I'm staying in a hotel. I'll use a crossbody bag under my coat and be very cautious with it. Yep, that's what I do too. Is like I'll go out and I wear like a coat over my crossbody bag. So like you can't get it. And sometimes even coats will have like, if you open your coat, you have the little like pockets inside. If you have something like that, that's awesome to have too. I also want to get a lanyard kind of thing for my phone so I can have crossbody. Yes. That see, you're already planning well. You've got this. Too early for war, but never too early for reason. War and stabby and stuff. Yeah. Sometimes it's too early for stabby, but it's okay. Um, as the morning progresses, you might feel more stabby. Who knows? All right, so let's go ahead and get started with a 60-minute sprint. Maybe the vibes of the background will help you also get in the mood for romance because around here, like I live in the DC area, it's like cherry blossom season time. They haven't quite started blooming yet. They should start in a couple of weeks, but I was like, oh, this is just something to get into the spring vibes. So, let me change this to 60, and I'll see you guys in 1 hour. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did that sprint go for you all? So I actually was watching or listening to BookTube the entire time. Um, Brittany and Neva put out their Not Enough Spoons for Monday's podcast. So I was watching the rest of that. I had started part of it yesterday, so I was finishing that today, and it was really fun. So if you haven't seen it, you should go watch it. They made like a new channel and everything for it. And then I started watching Book Lover Laura's new video about baseball and like best books for baseball enthusiasts. So I was just going through my watch later list. I guess going from most recent to oldest at the moment. Sometimes I'll switch it up. So that's what I was watching while working. I have 22 sections of this new report to do today, and I did two that sprint. And then I was looking, and I apparently had done part of this before. So I may have already done actually three sections instead of 22. And I break it down by like each individual part of the report that I need to do. So that is what I got up to. No book listening. I think I'm like in a very much focus mode today. So that's good because I need that for today. Heads up that I have a meeting. It's a 30-minute meeting at noon my time, and currently it's 10:19. So the next sprint, not this one, but the one after, we'll do some sprint math. But let me see what you got up to. We had some friends join us. So hello, Raven. How's it going? And Quinn, how are you today? Happy Tuesday. Hello, Keiko. Booping the like button. Thank you so much. Good morning, Cora. I totally overslept today. Going to make some breakfast and try to finish Heated Rivalry this morning. I hope you're enjoying it because I'm pretty sure that's one of the books that I bought. It's like on my little book cart here. You, yeah, you don't even want to see it. It's kind of chaotic and messy right now. I should probably do like some cleaning this weekend. I would like to organize my bookshelves this weekend, so maybe I'll do that while listening to some books. Hello, Jessica. Reading Smokin' 17 by Janet Ivanovich. How is it? Stephanie says, I finally decided to sit at the computer and read instead of staying in bed, and what happens? Internet is down. Oh, that sucks. I hope it goes back up soon. I also have something to share. I recently discovered that it's not romance I cannot read, it's adult romance. I'm currently reading Fake Dates and Mooncakes, and I'm loving the book. Oh, well, that's like a good thing to know about yourself. And the great thing about romance is that there's such a wide range that like you have closed door, non-spicy or steamy romances. Like they might allude to intimate things going on behind the doors, but there's like it's clean. So if you want like I've read only one book by her, so I really, really liked it, and I would definitely pick up more from her. Look, guys, I actually do read clean stuff sometimes, but her name is Courtney Walsh, I think. She writes clean romance, but it's very much like character driven with some plot, right? Like I really like stories like that. So those she has some great books there. And then obviously the other end of the spectrum is like super dark and messed up, open door. Uh, Not a lot of people like that, and that's okay. And there's also stuff in between too, right? You have some that are, um, you know, maybe have one spice scene throughout the whole book, but not like throughout the whole book. So I think that's great that you're learning that about yourself and then just knowing that there's such a wide range within each genre. Like every genre has such a wide spectrum of different things that people can enjoy about it. Speaking of romances, Brittany said DNF Ruthless Creatures at 60% and starting to question if I even like mafia romances. I'm curious because this is by an author I haven't read from before, but I'm interested to read some of their books. And I don't know if I like mafia romances either. I feel like I like aspects of it or elements of it, but sometimes it goes like a little too far, and I'm like, I don't know. So I'm still curious to try it, but I might not buy it if I don't have to. Like if I can just get it audiobook and see if I like it, then that would be better for me. From personal experiences, mafia romances don't vibe with me sadly, and that's okay. Hello, Amy. I'm editing The Winemaker's Wife. Hope it's going well. I have some video ideas planned. I know that in April I will have lots of stuff coming out with like a Polycon content and then special plans and things in May. So I have a lot of stuff that I know is going to come out in May and June. I'm very, very excited for that. Hello, Luna. Just popping by. I always want to read this as pooping by, and I'm sorry, guys. To boop the thumbs up. I'm under the weather, so heading back to bed shortly. Just wanted to show support first. I appreciate that, Luna. I hope that you feel better. I know a couple of people in the chat are not feeling so well, so I hope that you feel better soon. Finished editing my video. It's now uploaded to YouTube, ready for 4 p.m. GMT. So that is, I'm so confused with time zones lately. I don't even know if it's I think it's 4 hours ahead currently. I don't know because you guys change at the end of the month too, and I have to go through the sprint spreadsheet. It's on my to-do list today to edit the formulas for, I think the ones I noticed were messed up were GMT and then New Zealand, but Australia's was fine. So I don't know, guys. But I'm looking forward to watching your video because I'm like trying to watch the most recent stuff first. Helen says, had a quick meeting, ate some food, watched a TV show. Good productivity there. Got an additional 10% through Phantasma, now at 32%. Are you enjoying it? Can you link the podcast? Yes. Let me just pull it up real quick. Where's my history? Okay, I'm gonna put Brittany and Neva's new podcast. I don't know if it's like a podcast or I don't know what to call it, but it's like a YouTube. It feels like a podcast. Let's just say that. So this is the podcast, but it's really fun. They had some it's like chatty times. You could like drink coffee with them. Um, they did a game which I thought was really fun, and they were like, "Hey, like, you can feel free to guess down below. Let us know what you think the books are." And that was really fun to do along with them. So, yeah, definitely check it out. 80% in heated rivalry and sadly not loving it, but almost finished and can move on to something I like more. Oh no. Doing some chores while finishing my audio of the new TJ Klune book. I actually got the hold for that. Um, like I have the arc. I meant to read it sooner than later, but I know I have the hold on it through my library. And it says 3 weeks. I started at 41st in line and now I'm 12th, but my library has gotten some more copies. So that's good. It should come in pretty soon. Uploaded a video and filmed some clips for another. Also trying to decide what I want to read next. What's on the sorry, I need a chapstick. What's on the docket to read? Like what are you currently reading now, Julie? I always like to know what people are reading. Hello, Marie. I'm just starting my 9 to 5 and working on my Etsy shop as well. I posted to Instagram and now I'm going to work on my to-do list. Marie, do you mind sharing your Instagram? Maybe we can go follow you. Also, welcome. Got it from the library because he's a questionable author, I believe. Yes. I think it's really sad because I really like his books. There's just I don't know. I feel like it's not hard to be a good person or a nice person or whatever, and I don't know if he intentionally meant to do this, but I think the controversy around Moon is pause that, was that he wrote and basically profited off a tragic indigenous historical event. Um, so yeah, I'm sure if you just look up like TJ Klune controversy, you'll find it out. And then some stuff happened recently with another author, so I'm kind of like, like what is going on in the world? Like I want to support people and uh, authors that I really have liked, but they'll do one thing that kind of is it like, should I totally write them off completely? Like, is this a judge of their character? Was it a lapse in just judgment for the moment? Like, I'm kind of battling with that right now with some authors. Next sprint, I'm going to film my book unhaul video and then put the rest of the books on my Vinted. Awesome. I don't know if we have Vinted here, but I did see like you're putting some books on Vinted. That's pretty cool. Finished my book. I think it'll be my first 5-star of the year. Oh, that's awesome. I haven't had as many 5-stars this year either, so I'm like, I don't know if it's I'm just not picking up books that I am enjoying. Like I'm excited to read them. I don't know, maybe I'm being more judgmental. I have no idea. Amy's also got some suggestions. So Jennifer Peel, Becky Monson, Melissa Baldwin are all closed door romance writers. I have read from the first two, and yes, I agree. They also have like really cozy series as well. And if you subscribe to their newsletters and stuff, sometimes you'll get like deals for their books or even free ebooks. So definitely check them out. I very often find spice to be very boring and not adding anything to the story. Yeah, I feel like some I don't know. This is another thing that I could probably rant on about, but sometimes like with a smut book, it's like, yeah, I'm in the mood to read that, like just have some fun, spicy times, mindless stuff. Um, I guess I could go watch porn. But there's only like so many ways that you can write about a sexual experience. I feel like every author almost like writes them in the same way. Now, there are some authors that will write about crazy lightning bolts and stuff happening, in fantasy, which I feel like that is interesting and fun and almost like funny. But yeah, sometimes spice can be boring, especially if you've read a lot of it. Hello, Elena. Made myself some coffee and I'm ready to read. So I looked up if there's any sprints live for some company. Love the spreadsheet. I use it so often. Yes, thank you. I'm trying to update it with all the time zone changes, the daylight saving stuff going on, but it's one of those bumpy moments. Trying to do a daily vlog over my spring break, so Monday to Friday, one day down, hopefully going strong. Um, I don't know what this is in reference to, but of the emojis. Hello, Chica, tuning in from work. Well, I'm working from home, but I thought I'd try to squeeze in a bit of reading. Yes. Stupid daylight saving, right? Actually, if you've been listening to Bree from Four Paws in a Book, she's talked about how it's it would be much nicer if daylight savings started on a Friday, so you have the weekend to adjust rather than being Sunday and you're like, I only have a day to really adjust and then you got to go to work. Apparently only parts of Australia have daylight savings. Well, that's even more chaotic. I mean, some states here only have don't even have it. I think it's like 2 states maybe. Just started my reread of Sunbringer and Painted Devils. I'm going to be reading Godkiller, Sunbringer, yes, and then Faithbreaker next month. So I'm very excited for that series. I'm doing it with the Seriously series book club, like Coda and Nicole. Currently reading Rebel Witch and I love it. I was so sure I was out on YA books, but I'm questioning everything now. Um, I am excited to read this, but I'm waiting for the Fairy Loot version to drop because I have the first one as Fairy Loot. We don't have Vinted. Oh, okay. I don't know if the States has it either. I don't normally unhaul, but I come to realize I should make more room for books and I love. And why hold on to books I'm not going to read again when they can go somewhere they will be loved more? Yeah. And sometimes our reading tastes change, right? Like I've had books that maybe I've given 5 stars in the past that I'm like, I've read a lot more books, I've read a lot better books that I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's just it was for me at the time, but not for me forever, you know? Also totally get the mixed and battling feelings about the authors. Yeah. So I'm really undecided right now what to do about Sophie Lark. That's the other author I was talking about because she has, well, it's not coming out anymore, but there was a book that she had that's supposed to come out called Sparrow and Vine. I think it was supposed to be a series, and there was something in it about like a racist kind of comment. I don't know the full context of what exactly was said in like how it was written in the actual book itself, but it said something about, oh gosh, I don't even want to like butcher it, but it was a racist comment. I don't know if it was like a character saying it, if it was her like interjecting something into the story about like her own I don't know. I really don't know. But she did try to like issue an apology and has actually pulled that book. And so I'm kind of like, if you read the statement, you'll kind of see why it's conflicting because it's kind of like, well, I see that you tried to apologize, but you disregarded your publisher's advice to take that out or like rewrite it or whatever. And so it's kind of that's what I'm conflicted about. Like I wonder if that is her true opinions and she left it there, or again, like sometimes if you think about the context of people's lives, not always going to write their best work. I don't know what's going on in Sophie Lark's life, but like it was a conversation. This is stemming from a conversation from last night about Carissa Broadbent wrote her latest book while was she pregnant or she had a baby or something like that. And so like mom brain, right? Like you're not going to be thinking as clearly as when you don't have another life to care about in the world, like another being that you're taking care of. So I'm kind of like, I don't know. Should I take the apology as, um, she really cares about her readers, or I just like, oh, I should do this because I don't want my income to be, hurting from that. Like I don't know. Like I don't know what the right answer is. So if you guys have thoughts, I'm open to hearing. Played around with router and nothing. It's probably down again. We had wind last night, so of course it went down. Back to reading, I guess. Stephanie, I would check to see if there's an outage in your area because I actually found out last week when I was in my work office, we had an outage. I was like, why is the internet working? It's usually really bad there, but it like just wasn't working at all. And I found out it was because we had an outage in our area. And I don't know if it was because of the wind or what. I'm excited to see what you think. I'm excited to see what I think too. I can't wait for spring. It's snowing here today. It's actually going to be 69 degrees today, Fahrenheit. I'm so excited because that means I don't have to wear a jacket. I don't get the point of daylight savings in 2025. I would be a fan of like a universal time. Like it's gonna be 9 o'clock for everybody, no matter where you are. And it just is weird, like if you're going to work at 4 o'clock in the morning or something, like I don't know. I just feel like a universal time is would be nice. The author I'm most heartbroken about is Neil Gaiman. Been reading and loving his books since the 1990s. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's another one. Must come up. With TJ Klune, I thought it was more that he said that he wrote the book after hearing about the situation, and the comment in the interview was just a tactless thing to say, but I didn't dig deeply. I also haven't dig deeply, so like I don't have, I'm not like writing him off completely because I do feel like I genuinely really like the stories. Um, I'm trying to think about how to like say this and tread lightly at the same time because it's like that with another really big author, J.K. Rowling, right? Like people don't like the person, but they really like the person's work. People will just forever love Harry Potter. Like if you grew up on Harry Potter, people love it, right? but they don't love J.K. Rowling. So it's kind of like, separating the art from the artist, and I get it can be really hard. So I think it's really important for each person to make their own opinions and judgments about like what kind of media they're going to consume. Um, and if you choose to support the author in ways like, are you going to support them by buying their books or audiobooks or whatever, or are you going to maybe like support through your library more? Like regardless, I think they're going to get their money, because not everybody is doing the research in terms of like people are just going to read a book, like they don't care what the author's views on things are, or like problematic things. I feel like that's like the general uh, population, but like I think the book community on YouTube is a little different. We will hear things, we'll talk about things, we try to support things that are righteous, you know so it's just got to do your research with anything. Hello, Jesslyn. Gonna read Wild Rain by Beverly Jenkins a little bit before I head out. Awesome. We will start sprinting pretty soon. I've only read one, Sophie Lark, and I wasn't a fan, but I've seen on TikTok the quote, disgustingly nonchalant. Yeah, that's, it's tough. Universal time would not work. It would probably be UTC though, and we're UTC 1 plus 1. Yeah, I don't know. It was just a thought. I actually don't think the Harry Potter books are so great, full of stereotypes. Yeah, and it's also you have to think like back in the day. Like we're in 2025, those came out a long time ago. I'm not making excuses for them or that those books or anything like that. I just think like reading has changed and evolved over time. So what may have been more like acceptable in the past may not be as like acceptable in today's day. Hello, Judith. How are you this morning? Go Stingers. All right, we'll pause there for now. And let's do a 60-minute sprint. That should be, yeah, 11:40 my time. We could chat for a little bit and then I'll put you on another sprint and that will be during my meeting. After my meeting, let's play a little bit of jumble words and then we should have one more sprint and then we'll probably chat for a really short time and then go to Leandra's. So I feel like it's a quick day in a way. So let's put this screen on, and I will see you guys in 1 hour. Happy sprinting, everyone. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did your sprint go? So let's see, what did I do? I worked on my report. I was trying to figure out some things. I think for this particular case that I'm working on, it's the referral question was basically like ADHD, some possible trauma stuff going on. This is for like a 10-year-old, and trying to figure out if there might be some learning challenges or if it could just be attributed to ADHD. So just kind of analyzing, basically, like some writing, some analyzing. And then my meeting at 12 is with my supervisor. So I'll ask her some questions about just thoughts on where to go, like what direction to go. Um, I also watched some booktube. So I watched Shauna's new video. It's the week 5, I think it was 60 and 60 challenge that she's doing. And then I am currently towards the end of watching Stasia from Readers See, her unwrapping her TBR. Like every month she unwraps some books. And I was like, Ashley, I should do that with my unwrapped books because I've unwrapped a couple so far. And if you watched my recent like March TBR, you'll see that I put the thumbnail up of what the video is going to be, but you guys don't know what the books are. So I'm definitely vlogging March's books, but I didn't vlog the books from January or February. So I was like, maybe I should do that going forward because I think it'll help me stay accountable if I have to, not have to, but like if I do a video on it, and it could be just more interesting. Um, I think that's all I did that sprint. And then I got up to kind of stretch my legs and move about a little bit, talk to my partner. Okay, let's see what you guys got up to. I've got just 15 minutes or so to chat before I have to do my meeting. But Judith did pop in at the end there and said, just back from picking up Nick from school and getting groceries. Nice. By the way, if you want to read a great fantasy by an author who's a wonderful person, check out the Split World series by Emma Newman. I will star this and check this out. And then Chica said, a lot of books have aged badly. Unfortunately, many of those authors wouldn't have been able to foretell that. It's crazy how one realizes just how much was accepted back in the day. Yeah, and I mean, it's also like a sign that while it doesn't always feel like it, the times are changing. There are some people who are a little bit more evolved than others, but it is a sign that times are changing. And then I asked Shauna to put her new video in the chat. So this is her new video if you want to check it out. I also went and linked it down in the description. I'm going to try with my streams moving forward. I know like Katie will do something fun where she sometimes will put the videos in a playlist, and I was like, I'm just going to link them in my stream because I don't want to have a bunch of like videos to watch from this day. Like I like the concept of it, but I wish you could categorize your playlist a little bit better. Um, so this way, like it's just there in the video if you want to be like referenced to it. Stephanie says, I'm back. The internet is out. Might be back at 3 Central. I might be gone by then. I think I will be ending. Wait, I don't know what time I'm so confused which way to go with that. 4? It might be 4 for me. So I will be hanging out probably on Leandra's channel if I'm not outside walking. Good morning, Courtney. How are you? And I think Courtney is sprinting this morning too. I read 15 pages of Wild Rain. Thanks for the sprint. Have a good rest of your day, Jeslyn. Good morning to you, Christina. Christina says, pause to hydrate. I'll caffeinate for now. Make sure you snack. Tell us to be nosy. So I have some snacks over here. I went to the store the other day and I was just craving chocolate. So I got a bunch of Reese's. I'm down to my last few. And Reese's eggs. And then earlier I popped like a Hershey's strawberry something. It had like strawberry cream inside of it. It was really good. Check your laundry, take your meds, stretch, hit that like button if you haven't already, subscribe. I thought about this, Christina. Okay, so I noticed that you could be subscribed to somebody, but the reason you're not always getting a notification is if you, I don't know what it is on the phone, but on the computer, if you hover or if you click on the button that says subscribe, there's like a little drop down arrow and it has some different bells. So you have a bell that is a full blacked out bell and it says all, a bell that's not colored in and it says personalized, a bell with a slash through it that says done, and then a person looks like with a slash through its neck. It says unsubscribe. So obviously unsubscribe is what it is, but the notifications, I think your default setting is personalized. So you may not always get the notification because it's not hitting, you're not selecting all. All is not the default. So I might get a notification about somebody that I subscribe to, but if it's set to all, then I will for sure get that notification. So yeah, I looked into that last night. So let me know if that changes for you. Filmed my video, went to a bakery and the store for recipe ingredients. What are you going to be making? Hello, Catherine. I'm reading Murder with Macaroni and Cheese for Ramadan today. I love this title. I'm about 56% through so far. Maybe I could finish it today. Yeah, especially if it reads really fast. I wonder, like, if those cozy mysteries will ever run out of titles because they're just so cute. I'm at work, almost done double scoring this set of protocols. What is double scoring? Hello, Elizabeth. I finished and submitted an audiobook and read a chapter of The City of Brass. Ooh, was that a book to steal? I wrote down a couple of books of interest. I feel like I saw that. It was. It was on, I think it was the first TBR video that I watched. I wrote Book Mama. Now I'm like, who's Book Mama? So I just wrote Book Mama. That must be the channel. But that was on their TBR. Read some more Rebel Witch. Made a list of short books for the 48 Gala Readathon and Realmathon. Almost forgot it was this weekend. Yeah, I want to film my like TBR for the weekend, which I think is mostly going to be the library books. And then I want to do like, I want to show you guys like my spinner wheel options or like some of them. But obviously I want to do like another spinner wheel type of thing where it's just totally random and it could be chaotic. Well, which I think always makes vlogs fun because sometimes you're like, what the heck is Vanessa reading? I watched Shauna's video while folding laundry. Nice. Finished Heated Rivalry. I can't say this word, rivalry. Haven't decided what my rating will be, but thinking around a 3-star. Okay, so it's not terrible, not the best, but did you see this one yet? A video from a new channel, maybe some people we know. Yes, I think I linked this one earlier. Let me check. Yes, I did. So this is the Not Enough Spoons for Monday, like podcast. Again, I don't know what to call it. It feels like a podcast to me. I keep saying Maggie's going to start a booktube every time I hear you guys talk about planning videos. It honestly sounds like fun. Will I ever do it? No clue. I feel like the best way to get started is to have like a loose idea of like what you want to do, but don't stress yourself out. Like I don't set a schedule intentionally because one, this isn't my job, and two, I want it to always be fun. So while I like to try to aim to have a video like once a week, it doesn't always happen. Like I don't think I put one out this past week, even though I really, really wanted to. I just wasn't feeling like I don't think I filmed it all this week, this past week. And I haven't filmed any more this week. So I'm like, I'm mostly focused. I go through phases. So like right now I'm really, really focused and lasered in on like work stuff because I have a goal of once I do a certain amount of things for my job, I want to film everything that's back there, which is going to take me a hot minute. So I have a lot of really, really big videos that are, when I say big, it's more like they'll take me a long time to film and edit, and I want to be able to have time to dedicate to those. So, um, yeah, I mean, just start. Hello, Sylvan. I'm listening to Champion and doing a puzzle. Hopefully, we'll finish Champion today. You got this. Lots of sprints today to keep you busy, so um, we'll be here supporting you along the way. Still editing and working on admin. Thinking about lunch. I haven't even thought about lunch, but I probably should. I was just gonna eat Reese's for lunch. I was watching your Chaos Weekend video. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm wondering if I should do something chaotic like that again this weekend. Got most of my video edited. Nice. Here is Courtney's sprints, and then our friend Rylan, I think just went live at 11:30, 20 minutes ago. I'm watching you on the phone while I read on it at the same time, page 29 of 425. I do that all the time. I'll play Pokemon on the bottom half of my screen, and then the top half will be like someone's video, especially like when I'm out on walks and stuff, and they're doing their chatty bit. Oh, it's a minus person. It looked like a person that just had like a cut. Like right here, I was like, oh, okay. Maybe, but mine is all. Okay, well, it's YouTube's fault. Let's just blame it on YouTube. Prepping to make my fiance's birthday cake. It's going to be a cream egg one. Do y'all have cream eggs in the US? If not, they're so bloody good. So we do. Um, we actually have Cadbury eggs here, but I don't think they taste like the ones in Europe. I think they taste a little different. Like I can't remember if it's like we put more sugar in it or something, but it is different. I'm a teaching assistant for a psychological assessment class, so part of my job is double checking everyone's work. Oh, that's fun. Wait, I might know what you're doing, Maggie, because I was literally I can't show you the thing because it has someone's name on it, but I was doing the Wyatt, WAIT, and earlier the Whisk, and later I'm doing the Ramble. So like that, yeah, fun stuff. Hello, Sally. I think I'm gonna read some Murderbot for the gala and Sight Witch. Ooh, I'll have to check these out. Are they good? Are they short? Like, what do you think? Is it this weekend? Then I might make a TBR wheel as it looks so much fun. Yes, it starts the 14th at 7 p.m. Eastern, and then I think it goes till Sunday at 7 Eastern, 14th or the 16th. Yeah, I think. I'm pretty sure that's it. Hello, little cherry blossom. I hope to finish my notes for my Greek presentation and read some pages in the Tearsmith. I'm at 33%. I've never heard of this book, so I'm going to have to check it out when I finish with my meeting. We're going to do jumble words, but we're going to do it after my meeting. So in the next sprint, we'll spend some time doing jumble words because I think the next sprint will take us pretty much to the end. Like the next sprint will be the last sprint. And then that last little chatty bit will be jumble words and chatting. And then we'll go to Leandra's. Still planning to make a March TBR video even when I'm late. People will still watch it, I tell you. Like I could put out, actually, I saw somebody put out a February TBR the other day, like in March, and I was like, still watched it. Like it's still fun to watch. It doesn't matter what month it is, you know? I think part of my issue is I share with my son, so I have a ton of Magic and D&D stuff coming through too. I do get them, but don't always see them because it's so full. But the other day I checked. My annoying thing recently has been my YouTube notifications will keep like, I don't know how it decides what's important, but at the top it'll say like, I don't know if you can see this, but here's an example. So at the top it says right here, important, and then has just from this Kiwi, and then today, and then it has like people who are streaming, right? Or people like maybe my history. Yeah, from 11 hours ago. But I'm like, how does it decide what's important? Like, I don't know. And then it splits up comments and mentions, but you don't always get the reply on comments, and you have to like, I actually have to go in to the video itself to see if anyone's replied. It doesn't give you the notification, so it's really annoying. Then a few times, wait, I checked them a few times, and then I got one that said an hour ago from Nicole, and I went into it, and it was message that she was going to try to go live again, and it was posted 18 hours before. That means it took 17 hours to get to me. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Hi, Julie. Hello to Jess. Ooh, excited for lunch. Hello, Christina. Hi, Judith, Maggie, Raven, Shauna, Quinny, Sally, Jess, all the lurkers, and everyone Christina missed. Julie has different thoughts. Personally, I do not like making a schedule, but I also don't hold myself to it if I'm busy or tired because BookTube is all for fun. Exactly. I have to always remind myself of my BookTube is not my job. Like, it'd be great if it could be my job. Like, if reading could be my job, that'd be so fun, but it's not currently my job. And while I am working, while doing sprinting, like that I find that fun. I would probably be taking breaks throughout anyways. I would probably be doing some sort of Pomodoro thing anyways. So that's why I like to stream. Um, but I always remember and I take it back to why did I start BookTube? And it's because I wanted to have fun. I never want to make videos that I feel like I have to do. I like doing videos that help me like stay accountable, especially like reading down my TBR. Yeah, of course, I like looking at all the trendy stuff, but do I always do it? No. Like there's certain things that I'm sure if we all started doing whatever the trend was, the uptick in our views would go up, but it's like, okay, but that's may not always be the fun content that I want to do. Now, watching is different. Site switch from Truthwitch series. I've been planning to reread some books so I can finish the series this year, but I'm scared since the latest book didn't have good reviews. So Site Witch is the third book in the Witchland series. It's a novella. Been saving it. Pretty excited for it. Love this series so far. The last book comes out in November this year. The author is doing a read along on her Discord too. I'll have to check it out, see if it's something I like. The psychology nerd in me recognizes the psychology nerd in you. Oh, thank you. I actually, back to this comment, I would, if I do put it somewhere, it would probably be this little sliver of wall. But I have these, I think it's either 3 or 4 pictures of brains that my friend got me. They're like color, fun things. They're not like weird pictures of actual brains. They're just like rainbow colored brains that I think would be so fun to to display somewhere. Hello, Christina. Hello, Sophia. Hi, Christina. Hi, Katie. Just popped in after early lunch. Nice to see everyone. Also, hello to Megan. I loved Blood Witch, but the book after that just got so much hate. I just got put off reading it. I saw the authors read along in Discord, but I'm probably too late to catch up to everyone at this point, anyways. Never too late to catch up with a series, to be honest. Like, just read at your own pace. Do spoiler things in Discord. It's always fun. I'm a good scheduler, but really bad at sticking to it. Hello, Quartz. Finally home. I can read. What will you be reading? Working on rereading the Witchland series right now, too. Haven't read Witch Shadow yet. These sound really cool. Like the titles sound really cool. Hello, Sophia, Katie, Quartz, and Megan. All right, I'm going to pause there because I got to go to my meeting. But we're going to do 60. So let me put this up real quick. I'm actually going to refresh this. That way that I know at the end when the little thing, the animation's done, it like comes back around to like a big black screen and it's kind of annoying. So anyways, I'll see you guys in 60 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing? I'm gonna pop up the jumble words real quick while I am chatting. But during that sprint, I obviously had my meeting. It went well. Um, it was a good meeting, I suppose. And I also had like a little bit of time left over, so I took my dog downstairs to go potty, and I started. Oh, I didn't mean to push start on jumble words. Let me quit. Okay. And I started trying to map out the pages for Nightbane for next week because this doesn't have like traditional chapter 1, chapter 2. It's like a chapter title at the top. So I was trying to map out the pages and then help everyone figure out because we might all have different editions of the book. I was trying to map out like page and then like what's the starting chapter called versus what's the ending chapter called for the day. So I was trying to map that out. And I'm trying to like type it in Discord, but if you're in the Discord and you're like, why does she keep editing it? It's because I'm trying to edit it as I go. But I saw Alicia just popped in too. So Alicia, we books and things with Alicia. We have decided to squish one of the Light Lark days because the for Realmathon the Gala of Peace starts on Friday, and currently the previously the buddy read schedule was going through Saturday, and I was like, let's just end it on Friday so that way we can all start whatever books we need to start for Gala of Peace. Okay, so I'm gonna put up the jumble words while I go through some comments. My brain blanked out, forgot how to do it for a second. So I'm hoping it still works. I'm going to press start while I talk to you guys. Let's see. Quartz is reading Wolf Song right now. Also, hello, Alicia. Just joining, doing spinner wheel tasks, catching up on Lightlark, trying to finish Take a Hint Danny Brown today. Lightlark is like really easy to catch up to. So I think currently we are on day 3. So we're supposed to read up to chapter 32 instead of, I think it was initially like 24 or something today, but we squished a day just for the reason I just mentioned. Hello, Tasha. How are you today? Hello, everyone. Had to get up to nurse. Had to get up. Nurse coming. They finally got my PT document. That's awesome. Quartz, that's on my TBR for this month. Yeah, Ash. And then I saw Courtney said she's going to go take a walk. My dog won't stop barking. And I was like, isn't that the worst? Like sometimes my dog will just randomly bark. And I'm like, what are you even barking at? You can't see anything. She can't even see out the window. She's so short. And she's not allowed on furniture or anything. So she can't see outside. Ash, it's been on my TBR for at least a year at this point, but I finally own the full set. So no more excuses to keep putting it off. Nice. And I'm also kind of devouring it, just started it, and I'm already on page 100. Ash says I got the Barnes & Noble Special Edition paperback with sprayed edges. Those are hard to find these days. Along with the House in the Cerulean Sea, they're hard to find. Awesome. Made some lunch, started something wild and wonderful. Nice. What was for lunch? I started Take Me Apart last night, ordered some Darcy coats for the gala. I do have one Darcy coats that it's questionable if I read it or not during TAR last year for the whatever the Chaos Weekend was called. I forget what it was called. Um, I think I read it while I was sleeping. Like I put it on, went to bed, hoping to listen to it while I fell asleep, and then I just fell asleep immediately, and I woke up and it was done. So I didn't really consume anything. Background, we had Megan, Christina, and Alicia top the boards. All right, let's go. Level 6. Mopped my stairs and kitchen. Also hit chapter 3 of my book. Fantastic, Julie. Had a bowl of cereal. Read some of Take a Hint, Danny Brown. I'm trying to make it halfway before Light Lark. That sounds like a good goal. Hubby has to work today, not normal. So they promised me a new book if I take take Son to D&D today, maybe 2, because I had to take hubby to work too. So that's what I did. Also made the bed and chatted a wee bit. I think that's a good trade-off. You know what's funny is I actually texted my partner because he's going out tonight to the store, And he's like, oh, what do we need? Like, we need some cleaning supplies. And I put like sponges, we need some spray, like scrubbing bubble spray and dishwasher soap. And then at the bottom of my list, I wrote Wild Side Book and I put a picture on here for him. And he said one of those things I won't be getting. Um, if it's in front of the checkout, I'll grab it. So I was like, well, it was worth a shot. You know, you gotta shoot your shot sometimes. Published my new video and read The Winemaker's Wife. Ooh, okay, let me pull up your video real quick. Winemakers. Why I'm typing The Winemaker's Wife. I need to be typing Amy's Bookish Life into my thing. Okay, here you are. Videos. Pull it up. Pause for a moment because I can't listen to it right now. And I'm gonna make sure that Amy's video. Watch it, and then I'll post it at the bottom of my description. Awesome, Christina. Elizabeth read about 10 pages, ended up playing a game on my phone. Currently have acquired a cat for some snuggles. I love this. All right, we have Megan, Sally, Mice, and let's go one more. So Amy, because you guys are tied, fantastic job. All right, what level are we on? I think I saw we went up like one level. So one letter is fake. Also, why not put some music on? Feels too quiet in my head. So quiet to me. Ash is saying hello to Julie and to Alicia. Had some lunch, now I could go for a nap. That sounds delightful. I have about 2 hours left in Rebel Witch, so I'll definitely finish it today. Got this. That's in the spreadsheet or in Discord? Both. So I updated on both ends, and I'm currently trying to go through the Night Bane one and put that in. So if you go look on the Discord, it's a thread that we're typing in because Light Lark series is a channel, and then within the channel there's a thread. I watched some book 2, Part of the Crash by Frida McFadden. I need to read like all of Frida's backlist, to be honest. My best friend Sarah is reading through it all right now. She's just having the time of her life. So I haven't had dinner, continued with audio and puzzles. Somewhere I've made a mistake because I have a border piece that doesn't fit. Oh no. I hope you figure it out. My pieces will go missing usually because they fall on the floor and then my dog eats them. Had baked potato soup for lunch. Which Darcy Coates? The one that I read, I think was Dead Lake. I want to say that was the one. The pile of work on my desk is steadily increasing. Oh, let's not go. We want it to decrease. I feel that though. I feel like it's increasing sometimes. So I put it in this little drawer behind me. It's like my little filing drawer for to be worked on stuff. But when I'm ready to start working on it, it goes onto this other little file thing I have on my desk. I should do a desk tour. It's not very fascinating or interesting, but I have to be careful because I obviously have like patient information on my desk. Whoa, fantastic. We advanced 3 levels. Megan, Helen, Yahuna, is that how you say your name? Or is it Yuna? We at the top here. Nice. All right, so we have a fifth letter still. 4 letter words. There is a word I want to use, but I might get in trouble. It's okay. It's just try it. I don't think my channel has any banned words. Also, this is Amy's video that Amy just posted. By the way, Amy's really close to 1,000 subscribers. If you want to, subscribe to her, she's at 977. So let's get her to 1,000. That's like what, 23? March update. So it's really quick to watch too. It's only like 5.5 minutes. So you could do that, no problem. Thank you. Today is really short. The video from yesterday is a bit longer. Okay, you know what? I love short videos sometimes because sometimes I'm like, my attention span only has like a 5-minute span right now, especially towards the afternoon. And I saw like the words you guys were trying to type. It's okay if Nightbot times you out. And Nightbot will get over it. I'll take a look. Let's see. Lots of comments. Trying to sift through them all. Oh, Christina's writing thong. Which, by the way, I have a cousin named Thong, which I think is hilarious. A male cousin. Okay, maybe I can contribute. 4-letter word, 5-letter word. 4-letter word starts with an N or an H. Int. Haughty. Into. Oh, I didn't even see the I. My bad. Well, we were really close there. Okay, so up 3 levels. How far can we go? Because I think the highest the readers have gotten is 21. But Study with Laura's channel, the highest I've seen them get is 31. So Megan, Mais, Christina, nice. Megan's killing it today. You're at 104. All right, 1 fake and 1 hidden letter. And they start with 4 letters. I wonder if G is fake. Because I typed rage and it didn't come up, but rare was fine. I'm looking at what you guys are typing, and G doesn't seem to be working. So maybe G is fake. Earlier, yeah, G is definitely fake. L is the hidden. Now all the words just start popping in. So yeah, try to use the words from, I like to take the longest word. So right now, earlier is the longest word. See what words I can make from that. Catherine, hi. Miss Surprise stream last night. I was like, wait a minute. You guys started? Oh no, I missed the book. This is what we call jumble words, but it's actually formally called formally, there we go, called Words on Stream. So we have Megan, Emma, Quartz, and Wild Wonder up top. So basically at the top, you will see all these letters, and one of them right now is hidden and one is fake. So we have to create 4-letter words and a 5-letter and a 8-letter word from those letters that we have at the top. So like Emma just typed in toil and Amy just typed in folk, and you just type it into the chat. So like you don't have to do anything special or download anything. Yeah, it's just kind of like a fun brain break from reading. And we're trying to max out. Like we want to get past level 21. So use the words from Amy's forklift. So it looks like M might be the fake. So don't try to find a letter or a word that starts with M. And R is the hidden. And they are in alphabetical order. So like the first word probably starts with an F, but it could also start with an, not an I, just kidding. So it probably starts with an F. And then there's something in between F and K. So it could start with an I. Type anything that comes to mind. Oh, and then the other little thing is if your name has a lock next to it, you can't really type another word to go on the board until the little meter at the top unlocks. Julia, I saw you had a good word. Keto. So I think it should have worked on there. Okay, we are up to level 16. So Amy, Megan, Christina topped that round. And I'll take a little pause real quick right here. So if you're not currently live, hit live so that way you can participate in the current game, because sometimes we'll have like friends who are lagging behind and they don't realize it. And you'll be typing like words that don't even fit the current thing, if that makes sense. But I think, I'm not sure if it's this one or maybe another level from now, but we start getting like question marks and we really have to pay attention to the chat and see like what did they put, so that way we know what the letters are. So, okay. Use 2 times. Wait, I don't know what use 2 times was. Did I miss something? Did something come up? I'll have to figure it out. Okay. So now we have 5-letter words that we have to create, starting with that letter, and they go up to 6 and 7. Okay, someone said, I think the L is fake. All right. It's possible. Oh, I put a word in there that actually worked. Yeah, if you see a word, try to add an S in the end, because we have 2 S's. So like amuses, you know? Yep. It looks like it's taking like amused, amuses. Maybe assume? No, this already has 2 S's. Assumed, good. Yep, well, that worked. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, so we have 5 and a 6-letter word. We need like maybe one more word. Oh, no more. One more now. We needed 2 at the time. Did anything pop up? Dang. Okay. Do you guys want to go another round? I'm happy to do that, or we can sprint for like a short time and then do another round of jumble words. Up to you guys. I'm fine with either. Wild Wonder's been like, I've been trying to play all day. Yeah, let's go, go, go. Okay, we'll go again. Another round, play again. Okay. Sorry, Christina. I know you want to sprint. I'm realizing I'm a bad speller. It's okay, we're readers, we're not spellers. Yeah, I think we've quickly found this is like a favorite game amongst the readers. Oh, look who showed up, Nell. Hello, Nell. How was your birthday? No, Nell's doing some sprints tomorrow, so if you haven't said happy birthday to Nell, you should say happy birthday to her. Woohoo! I watched Study with Laura's channel one day. Well, I was there doing it with them. Oh, we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 4-way tie here, and then a 3-way tie so far that I can see here. 3, 4, 5. Okay, we've got a lot of friends here. So Megan, Wild Wonder, Catherine, Alicia, Judith, Julie, sorry, Christina, Emma, me, Helen. Awesome. Everybody, basically. It was good. I'm glad to hear. Hopefully you got lots of love and presents sent your way. Anyways, I was saying that I watched and I participated with Study with Laura as they did this, and literally for 4 or 5 rounds, they got perfect on every single one. And that's how they got up to level 31 or something. I was like, this is bonkers. Can you guys believe that it actually goes like really high? Like I watched someone on Twitch do it up to like level 10,000. I was like, this is wild. Lots of presents. Nice. Maybe we'll see a haul or something. I don't know. I always love seeing like book hauls or just like presents or Christmas presents, birthday present hauls. It's always fun. Teats is a word. Okay. So something with an E, possibly an I, definitely some S words. I'm surprised they didn't let us put tits on here, because sometimes they let you put weird words. I don't know. It's not a weird word, but like not appropriate words. All right. Maybe we'll get to level 31 today. Look, Alicia tried tits. That's great. All right, Megan, Mais, and Christina topped the vote. I'm sorry, I never mentioned who topped it the overall last time. All right, one letter is fake. Hey Sam, Wi-Fi keeps going in and out. Both my TV and computer keep buffering. I hope it figures itself out soon. Whoa, what was right? I know. 2 in a row, right? Last one snuck in. Let's see. Christina's saying maybe the O is fake. Oh, Nell, nice. I was gonna type that and then I saw it was already taken. Maybe something that starts with an I or E-I-M, 4-letter. Oh no, I'm just typing random stuff now. I'm trying to get something. Okay. The timer comes up quick. We still did good though. To advance 3 levels, that's great. All right, Megan, you're on fire today. Emma, Mais, nice. One hidden, one fake. The first word that came to my mind was squawk, but I don't think that's gonna work. Just typing nonsense. For real, that's what it feels like sometimes. Sometimes the words that come up, I'm like, I don't know what that is, but whatever. I'm bad at this game. It's okay. We're all just having fun. All right, we got a lot of 4-letter words. So S is fake, okay? Don't use the S. All right, something that maybe starts with an E and H. E or an H, guys, or an A. Or letter word, E, A, E, or H. Woo! Okay. 5 levels advanced. All right, we're 19, level 19. So Megan, Catherine, Emma, nice job that round. Okay, again, one hidden, one fake. This might be where the question marks come in. So 5-letter words, a couple 6 letters, and then a 7-letter word. I'll try to pay attention to the chat when they start coming up. So Nell had a word, range, and then Megan put a word. Oh gosh, was manager. Use those letters. Anything from the word manager. So Z is the fake word, I think. Or fake letter, sorry. We got this. We're gonna get it. Yes. Good job. Ooh, that was tough. Maybe we'll advance 3 though, I think. Oh, only 2. Okay. 2's not bad. So level 21, we've hit the top that we've ever gotten. So can we pass it? We have Catherine, Megan, Nadia, Quartz. Nice. All right, let's go. Five-letter words and up. Laced was a word. And Emma wrote, I don't know, because it won't show me for some reason. Decal. replaced decal. Emma also wrote cold. If that helps any. So J is fake. We think J is fake. Located. Use these words, or these letters. My gosh. Locate. Okay, good, good. Mystery is T. I couldn't put anything last minute. We can't seem to beat level 21. Oh, something came in right at the end there. I don't think it was enough, regardless. That was tough. All right, we had Megan, Emma, me, and Court and Elizabeth contributing that round, and then Megan takes it away again with Emma and Catherine. Nice. Okay, shall we maybe do one shorter sprint to see what we can get done in this last little bit here before we go over to Leandra's channel? Let's do maybe like 20 minutes. So like the thing that you've been putting off, let's try to get that done. So if you have an email that you've been like avoiding sending, or you've been avoiding getting on your walking pad or something, let's just knock out 20 minutes of something. How are you guys so good at this game? Guesses. I was about to say something like that. Guesses. There needs to be an award for random words. Yes. Game over, game over. Okay, let's pause the comments there. And let me present my screen again. Let's do 20, and we'll chat for a little bit, and then go over to Leandra. Okay, so this is the last sprint. Turn off the music for now, and I will see you guys in 20 minutes. Happy sprinting. Break. Hello. Happy last sprint. Sorry, I was trying to tell my partner to take a break because we were trading for Pokemon. That's why I was like, break. I messed up. I don't know if I messed up, but I just noticed that I got approved for a NetGalley audio book by Emily McIntyre. It's called Beneath the Hood. Actually, I don't know if I messed up because I'm actually going to go look and see what the dealio is because it says it's book 3 in the series. And I need to stop. I really do. It says it's book 3, but I wonder if it's interconnected standalones. And that I think I may have checked that before I did that. It looks like it is interconnected standalones. Like they're not. Yeah. Okay. Whew, I'm okay. But I got approved for one and not approved for the other one. But I think this series it's old. It was like not old, but it was published maybe 5 years ago. I think slightly earlier. So they were reading Beneath the Stars by Emily McIntyre. Was it Stephanie from Stephanie Whitson? This is Beneath the Hood, is the third book in that series. So yes, excited. Okay. Let's see what you guys got up to because we have like 6 minutes to chat, and then I'm gonna go hang out on Leandra's channel in the comments. Um, Sam's folding laundry. Ash Brown Sam is here. Did you mean to have music playing this whole time? Yes. So sometimes when I play Jumble words and I'm not talking, I feel like the music helps because I'm like, otherwise it's just silent. Um, that answers my question. Uh, oh, maybe I answered your question. I don't know. Sad face. Yes, music helps. Just sitting here snacking on my flaming hot Chester fries. Ew, hush you. And the book that I think I read, which I have no recollection of, like I don't know what the book's about anymore, so I might as well say I haven't read it, but it's Dead Lake. Also on TBR, I won't ask if it's fast paced. I think the audiobook was really short, so I'm guessing. Sam, are you going to Leandra's channel too? Probably. Need to really crack down on my reading this week. Got to put the other teams to shame. We got Ash representing Ravens. I only finished one book, so I need to get going. Was it a big book at all? All those birds still can't help you catch up to the best team, the Monarchs. Birds eat butterflies. Look at the trash talk. I've actually been really nice this readathon, and I haven't attacked any team. I was supposed to read my ebook, but another book is calling me. Read me, read me. We're poisonous. You can try, but all you'll do is choke. Oh no. Or you just taste bad. Look at the. You guys are funny. We taste amazing. You're just mad you taste like crow. When we win, you'll be eating crow. What? By the way, is New York considered urban setting? I think so. Especially like New York City. There are parts of New York that are not urban, so I think it has to be city. Dream on. We can use urban setting more than one. Yes. Anytime you use urban setting, you get the +10 or minus. Christina was told to do this. Yes. Christina, I'm betrayed. Sorry, blame my boys. Under the Hood's book 3 in the series. The first book, Beneath the Stars, book 2's Beneath the Stands, was released recently. So they initially published in like 2020, but they're getting republished with new covers. I spent that sprint sending you a message. I'm assuming on Instagram, which I'll take a look at. Thank you for joining today, as always. Got to page 140 of Danny Brown. Yes, it's always fun with you guys. And don't forget, hydrate. I have not been hydrating. I got the big jug out today because I was like, I need to catch up on some goals. If you don't automatically get redirected, which you should, because I set this all up last night, this is Leandra's sprints. Courtney's still live, and then Barbara, our friend, is about to go live in a couple minutes as well. Sally says, I'm still here too, just working to books. Thanks for early sprints. Yes, I'm undecided if I want to do some tomorrow. I have like a couple of meetings tomorrow in the middle of the day at 12 and at 1. I'm not sure. I might just join other people's sprints. I don't want to like over sprint myself, but yeah. So, oh, we also have Study with Laura going live at 30, which I like to pop over there too. She also plays Jumble Words if you want to get your jumble on. And then if you just want to hop all around everywhere, this is the sprint spreadsheet. So me, Christina, and a couple of other friends update it on the regular. Read a few more chapters, getting hungry, so I'll take a break for dinner now. Thanks for sprints. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm sad this is a raven emoji, but go Team Stingers. I hope that if you don't know what we're talking about, stingers and stags and ravens and monarchs, Realmathon. um, Madison Square Park, yes, that's I think in New York City or relatively close, so I would consider that urban. Thank you for joining, Alicia and Judith. Of course, everybody, thank you for joining. Made some chicken with salad for dinner. That sounds tasty. I'm craving salad lately. Oh, Ryland's still live too. I'll hop over there and say hello. And then go Stingers. Yes, I love it. I love it. Okay, I will see you guys next time, probably next week, maybe this weekend. I don't know. Who knows? But I appreciate you all for being here as always, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Bye.
Treating every night like the last time, so I end all my days